Excuse me. Hey, hey. Hey, Trinkets and Treasures. How are you guys doing? Also, hi, Red. How are you doing? I'm a fucking mess today. I was setting up and I was doing everything wrong. I was like double clicking shit I shouldn't be, and here we are. All right, so as I said today, we are going to be doing some animation. I'm going to share what I know, which might not be a lot, but I don't know. It'll help me learn more, I guess, the more I share. Yeah, we can get right into it since I set up a bunch of stuff beforehand. So, yeah, how about that? So, this is going to be, you also, oh, it's still Mondays. Oh, shit, I did. Today's a mess. Fuck. Yeah, let's change that. Oh, wait, that's, no. Okay. Let's see. Doing some animation. The live notification is a mess. Shit. And chatting. We're both up from Red's Suffering Saga. Oh yeah, we actually got off at the same time, which was wild. Apparently, Red's Suffering spread to me as well, in a way. Turn that down a little so I can hear myself think. You can hear, still hear the music fine, right? At that volume. Yep. Gotcha. Good, good. Just... Oh. Alright, so... we're going to be doing some animation. So in Krita, the way you set up the animation to get the timeline and the frames and stuff is to go up to settings, to Dockers, and go to animation timeline, and you'll get this. Another tool I like to have whenever I'm doing animation is the onion skins, which is there, and that's right here. You can customize what color your onion skins are. I typically have green for like future drawings, And you can like change the opacity here on how they look and how many frames are showing from here. I forget exactly what 10 does. However, over here, once you... Okay, hold up. I need to adjust some things. I'm definitely going to... Don't give me sass, computer. Excuse me? Why is this not? You know what? I didn't know that it wasn't filling the screen before, but now I do. And I don't know if I care. God, there's too many things on my OBS screen. Alright. Can you guys still see chat? Does it look fine? Wasn't expecting this to be a scuff stream, but here we are. Sorry, I was looking at something. Ah, yes, the white text on a yellow background. I know, I need to fix it, somehow. But at the moment, I can't. Wait, cancel. No, I don't want this. Get out of here. You know, I was gonna say how animation doesn't have to be hard. Maybe I should do a stream or video on how streaming doesn't have to be hard. Uni professor vibes. Oh yeah. All my university professors were like this shit. They're like, gotta fix shit real quick. What do you mean? I have a... This is... Oh. Fuck. What is happening? Okay, background. Let me find a better photo for this. Sure, let's use my unfinished unfinished background. No! Damn it! Sure. That's still not great. Hold up. Surely I have art that is adequate for a back. Well, this can work. I think. Yeah, I think so. Does this look fine? What is this image? Oh, it's that. Let me just remove that. Yeah. Wow, I needed a lot more time. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Yeah, I'll take it. How about you get out of here? Banished to the fucking Shadow Realm. Why? Everything is going wrong. Hey Octo, how are you? Welcome to the most scuffed stream you'll ever see on this goddamn platform. I just wanted to do animation, and now here I am, fumbling around in the dark. You're having lunch right now? Nice, nice. Alright. Would it be embarrassing to admit right now that, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna animate? It's starting off great. Prepares to do animation stream, proceeds to have nothing planned. We are brilliant. I'm truly a visionary. When in doubt, rubber ball. Oh, yep. Actually, let me explain all of this a little bit more. So with all of this, you have these down here on your timeline. These are going to be your layers and where the frames land on your layers. Like if I were to press, like right here, if I press this button right here, that creates a new frame. So as you can see, it got rid of like what I had just drawn. That's because that doesn't exist on that layer, on that frame. If I want something to persist through me doing animation frames, okay, let's not do that. Let's not create a seizure loop. But yeah, if I wanted something to persist through layers, I would just do this, create another layer, but don't add any frames to it. That way I can do, here's a frame here. What up? I just did it on the wrong layer. So there's a frame. And if I were to do another, I could do that, and as you can see, the line persists. Why not start simple and draw Chester spinning? Well, you see, honestly, not a bad idea. But as you can also see, I can't see my onion skins whenever I'm doing this. That's when you come down here and you'll see like a little light bulb icon. And you just turn that on and you'll see your onion skins. Some people don't like using onion skins. I've never understood why personally. But yeah. Something simple, a Chester spinning. Let's see here. Remove that. I want this to be 24 frames. So I'm going to do that. 24 is 12. Drawing Chester spinning. What a time to be alive. Okay, maybe lower the opacity. The opacity. I wonder how Red Stream went. I think that's the first stream that I didn't stay for the whole time for. Because I wanted to be prepared for today. And look at me, egg on my face for wanting to be prepared. Had a mess of everything. See, this is why I didn't stay to become a... Same here, to be honest. Okay, lower the opacity of that too, because god damn, that's too vivid. So I think I remember the argument against onion skins is because that it makes it hard to define your drawing that well. But honestly, it's a non-issue if you just keep your opacity really low for your onion skin layers. Also, I am currently establishing keyframes, which are like key poses for when you want to like animate something. No, I thought I would be better at talking about this. Turns out I'm not. Can you believe I wanted to be an art teacher? Nah, you're fine. Do I want Chester to look like he is being microwaved, is the question. Here for the scuff, my friend. Ah, great. I'm glad. I'm glad I can... We're going to microwave Chester. Okay. Gotcha. Heard loud and clear. I think the halfway point between these two is going to be a side profile. I've actually never microwaved that box. Beep, beep, beep. I've actually never done a side profile of Chester, and that scares me. It's going to be like seeing a face forward Simpsons character. It's going to be cursed. Bro, I'm building him like a fucking twig. This chest contains nothing. Head empty box. That's what this shit is. There's going to be arcs of electricity everywhere if I microwave Chester. He has too much metal on him. Then he's going to burst into flames because he's made out of wood. He contains a crucifix and a lot of marshmallows for hot chocolate. He's just a hot chocolate, like... I almost said bath bomb, but that's not right. You know those little, like, hot chocolate bombs? Where you put it in, like, some warm milk or something, and it melts and it becomes hot chocolate once you mix it. He's one of those. And chocolate coins, yeah, definitely. No, yeah, definitely like a bath bomb. I'm glad. I'm glad that I was understood. Why does he look like this? I hate it. I don't want to see sideways Chester ever again after this. But yeah, animating in Krita is essentially the same as just drawing. You're just doing frames. It's nothing special, really. I mean, you of course have to learn the, you don't necessarily have to learn the basics of animation. Like... I took notes. I can read. Watch me be bad at this. Like, the principles of animation are, like, squash and stretch, which is the infamous, like, ball animation that you always see, which I think is such a boring exercise, and I despise it. Like, if you want to do a ball, squash and stretch exercise, just do Kirby. Just draw Kirby. Like, honest to God. A, you're drawing a character, and B, it's going to be more interesting than the squash and stretch. Then there is anticipation, which I haven't learned much about. I mean, I could probably infer what that means. Plus, Kirby is only like 1 degree away from a ball anyways. Exactly, that's why I say it. Just draw Kirby. I could infer what anticipation is, where you like kind of slow in something. Or wait, no. I know exactly what anticipation is. It's where, you know how like something will like crouch down to like prepare to jump off? It's something like that, even though this is kind of like squash and stretch. But they'll go from like a regular ball to this and then leap off like that. It's ball with extra steps. Kirby is ball, 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 squash ball, and okay, maybe wind up action, overreach, conclude, yeah. Essentially that. There is also staging, which I'm not all that familiar with. There's straight ahead and pose to pose, which I could technically show right now. Let me add another layer. Do this. So pose to pose would be like if I were to do somebody running. Something like this. I'm not great at pose to pose because, I mean, I don't know. Let me actually see. This probably looks bad. Set start time, set head time. Let's see. Look at him skedaddle. No, this is brilliant. I love it, actually. I don't care. See, animation isn't hard, guys. You could just do shit like this, and it works. Oh my god, that is so funny, actually. But I'm hiding that layer. I'm only going to show it later. So also whenever animating, keep in mind which layer you're on, because if you start drawing on like a separate layer, you're going to fuck up like what you were doing in this sequence of a layer, if that makes sense. Meanwhile, I'm working on the rules of conjoining tails for a stupid reason. Conjoining tails? What? There is... What is half of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay. You know what, I could just... copy this. Paste that keyframe. Do this. And... mirror horizontally. Oh, that looks... There we go. There we go. A tail that splits into two. Are you just drawing tails? Or is it like... Is it starting as like a tail and then like slowly splitting into two tails? Hold up. Set end time, because I wanted this to be a second. Why is it snapping like that? I know why, because it's not the same image. It looks strange because of that. Actually, like... Should I send it to you on Discord? Yeah, sure. I want to copy this keyframe, and I want to paste it over that. So yeah, see, it looks normal now. Honestly, I'd only have to do half of this, and then I could just mirror the other half. Oh god. Don't do that. Do that. Do that. I do want it to be constant motion. I can't tell if this is 2s or 3s. Ugh. You sent a request. Gotcha. There we go. Conjoin tails, snake. Oh, that's actually really cool. Wanting both to point in the same direction at the same time. Okay. Would you mind me showing this on stream? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna crop it first. I'm not a freak. You whipped it up in a few minutes. The best pieces of art are always whipped up in like 3 minutes tops. Right. This is what Ren was working on, which I think is a really cool idea. Why don't you want the tails to be looking in and on a flashcard? Yeah. Was that like an exercise or something like that? Also, why didn't you want the tails to like overlap? Would it just be hard to read if they did? Oh, oh. Oh no, I decided to x-ray it for a visual practice. Oh, gotcha. Though I did erase them. Damn. You left your water bottle and had to run and get it. Did I fill up my water from... Yeah, I have water. I also have a root beer and a Dr. Pepper. I'm triple fisting this shit. I'm drawing Chester at angles I have never drawn him before, and it scares me. Fill it with sweet tea so the stakes were high. How to get fucking kidney stones speedrun. You calling red with Dr. Peppy, aren't you? Yeah. I have a Dr. Pepper addiction as well. Okay, don't know where that line was going, but here we are. Google time, give me a sec. Wait, what are you Googling? What did you not understand? Kidney stones? Or something else? I've just accepted the fact that I'm gonna have... Oh yeah, sweet tea, or iced tea. Oh, yeah. Sweet tea can cause kidney stones. I mean, granted, anything sugary pretty much can. Except for lemonade, I'm pretty sure. I think lemonade actually helps break them up. The only reason I know this is because my dad got them, and I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm gonna get them one day. From what I read, it's mainly just an issue if you're dehydrated, so... Maybe I won't get them one day. Maybe I'll just tell myself that, and look surprised whenever I do. Because I don't hydrate enough. Hit the fucking surprise Pikachu face. Let me just copy this keyframe, and I want to override this one. Paste. This is already looking great. Holy shit. Kidney stones are most likely with a calcium surplus, so up some potassium. So what I'm hearing is that half and half is fine then. Yes. I'm sure you'll be fine. This shouldn't be the middle frame. This should be this frame. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should drink some water. Let me see if this works. I'm worried that this won't work. Okay, it does. It just doesn't show up the thing. The notification on screen. God, I love those little fucking fleas in Silk Song. I need to get back to playing it on stream. On Scrim. Now let me erase this. No, I love the amount of dog they put into Silk Song. They really did put a lot of dog. So-called free thinkers went a woo. Hey. That's exactly why I put it. I literally can't resist being like, woo! You know what? I could do something funny. Fuck! Guys, I'm sorry that you decided to follow me. I think it was a mistake. I think I should just pack it up. Oh my god. Kingdom Chester is so cursed. You know, it was a matter of time about talking about the trunk, but I expected it to be a lot more flattering. Nah, have you seen the maid emote? We got Busty. Not ready for Chester Among Us. Oh god. Lois, spin around for me. Why am I doing this? Planks got warped. Yeah. Just a little. Just a little bit. Also saying it's a matter of time. It was a matter of time is crazy. Crazy work. And mirror horizontally. Fuck. Oh, hi Foxy. Oh no. That's not. Lost my own plot. I was just gonna talk about how animation doesn't have to be hard. That's how I didn't like the animation. How animation is like fetishized to be like some type of like soul-crushing career, but I lost the plot. I'm a bad asexual, holy fuck. And to answer your question, Foxy, or to answer your hope, I am not well. As you can clearly see, I am not well in the head. We're both bad aces, hell yes. It's bouncing. It's okay. Neither are we. I accidentally made it bounce. Oh my god. Is this going to become a emote? Is this... Oh... This has gone horribly right. Nah, like at least half the ace people I know are freaks, so this is on par. Fuck. Mimic Dumpy. Fuck. Oh my god. What have I done? no. Well, I'm committing now, so now we're here, I guess. Oh my god. Nah, I need this slower so it looks like it's a microwave. The way it flies out is killing me. I can't. I have created an abomination of my own character. I I think this is where I peak. I think this is where it all ends. Holy shit. Oh my god. Also, fucking pre-rolls are probably on. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let ads roll for a second. You guys will be greeted by this on your return. I'm about to piss my pants just from laughing. Holy shit. Alright. I will be back. I'm back, but they're not back from ads just yet, so I'm going to try to figure out how to resize this canvas so it can be 500 by 500, or at least in a square. Because I think I am going to turn this into a emote, unfortunately. Fuck. Alright, welcome back from ads, I'm pretty sure. At least. How are you guys? I hope they weren't too bad, and I hope they were better than this abomination. As Bob Ross said, there's no mistakes except for that dirty man, Dick Van Dyke. Holy shit. How do I resize a canvas? How do I use my own program that I've been using for technically several years, even though I just now recently started using it again? Image. There we go. Oh, and there he is now. Away with you! What do you mean? Let's not block pixels. Interesting. Not what I thought would happen, but here we are. Let me do it the painful way. It's from Worthy Kids. Oh. Why is this the moment I log in? Let's try timing of 4s. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm sort of fucking it up, but... Do we like it spinning faster or slower? Is the question. Both. I mean, I guess technically I can make 2 different emotes with both. Let's see how many emote slots I actually have, though. Emotes. I have 2 bonus animated emote slots. I could add them there and then leave the 4 open ones. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me see. I feel like we've heard these songs a million times now. There we go. Switching playlists. Alright. Okay, this is not working how I thought it would. It is not working. Damn it. Well, it's showing up there, but... Okay. It is not functioning how I want it to. Um... This wasn't what I expected to make today. It is absolutely crazy work. Nope. Yes, the possibilities are truly endless with one mimic. All roads lead to either busty or caked up mimic, apparently. Wait, speaking of busty mimic, maybe I could... No, I'm immediately putting the kibosh on that. I will not. I refuse. Oh, I didn't even give him his fucking eyebrows. What is the most neutral way I can put his eyebrows? I think this is good. You want to know what I really want one day? I want a garden and to make like little statuettes of like Pikmin and put them all throughout the garden. I think that'd be really cute and cool to have. I fucking love Pikmin 2. I played the first Pikmin, I think it was either last year or the year before, because like I missed the whole like 64 and GameCube era, so I just never got around to playing them. So whenever they came out at the same time as Pikmin 4 came out, I picked them up and I absolutely fell in love with the series. I was like, oh my god, these funky little guys are getting eaten and I'm happy about it. You haven't really played Pikmin yet? I'd say give it a try. 1 and 2 are really good. I should play 1 and 2, but I don't want to buy from Nintendo. If only there was another way. I know, if only there was another way. I'm not saying there might be. However, and I'm not endorsing this in any way, but there are ROMs and emulators for such purposes, but that's horrible. Who would do that? Truly unthinkable. For legal discretion, this is merely a thought and cannot be used against used against me in court as evidence. Truly. How did I do it in this one? Or not that one, this one, yeah. I just made it really long. I see. So like that. Alright, gotta head out. See ya. See ya! Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. But yeah, I would definitely recommend giving the Pikmin series a try. It is really good. I fully endorse, or I don't fully endorse pirating. You did not hear me say the first few words. But yeah, if fucking Pikmin Garden is like one of my, like, that's on my bucket list. Even though I am pretty sure I have the opposite of what a green thumb is. I have a red thumb. Made for murder and hate. I'm zooming in too much. I need to stop doing that. That's too big. Wrong thing, wrong thing. I keep showing ass by accident. How does this look? Actually, I need that. We love tracing. See how that looks. Oh no, the fucking nail is missing. I'm gonna have the nail cops on me. Oof, that was a close one. Hi, welcome to Twitch's Worst Asexual. Hope you're having a good time, because he's not. I remember whenever I used to use books as a straight edge. Like in class, I'd be like, I don't have a fucking ruler. Ah, yes, a book. Turns out it wasn't a nail at all, but a broken syringe from the a botched Botox injection. Fuck. You're right. The Botox injection that Chester got for his chest actually accidentally went to his ass this time. Why do I put myself in these situations? This would be a bad time for one of my sisters to show up on stream and be like, "Hi, you're jumping in! Hi, how are you?" And then me play the animation and be like, oh. I have technology, I can just do this. I actually can't wait to play this game on stream. The game that this song is from. Which is, you don't know, it is Outer Wilds. It is... I don't know how to explain it. Life-changing? It's a deep game about being a space explorer. The OST is really damn good. And honestly, I've realized that if a game has a really good soundtrack, or if a show has a really good soundtrack, that it makes me want to watch it more. I don't know if that's just me. But yeah, good OST is the point for me. Yeah. I think that's why I like a lot of Nintendo games, because they usually have some fucking banger some banger soundtracks. Like if a soundtrack is mid, I'm actually like very much less interested in it. I want a soundtrack to make me feel something. That's why you bought Cobalt Core. That's the roguelike that you suggested. And the little critters you build your crew with are A+ too. Yeah. The composer Aaron Chevrov, who did a few tracks in Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. His work is good. Yeah, I hope it gets in next month. Oh, it gets in Rogue Roulette next month? Or is there like some coming up for it? Nah, for you to play on Rogue Roulette. Yeah. It might. I've looked at a few of the games on the suggestions one. Jace had suggested Dead Cells, which I've played before, and I already really like, so I went ahead and got that one at the very least, because I mean, I love Dead Cells. But yeah, I'll definitely give it a look and see if I can get it. It depends though. There is an autumn sale going on, so now might be the best time to like go look for games for Rogue Roulette. Or like look into the suggestions. Now I need to figure out when I'm going to do Rogue Roulette again. Because I was thinking like the start of the month each time, but I did Rogue Roulette like so close to the end of the month that I might just move it to then. Might be for the best anyway. I'm also glad that people seem to have liked that series. I wasn't sure how it was going to do. I was like, it might just not be great. But people were having fun, so fun watching me suffer. Yeah, it's already October. It's crazy. I lose track of time all the time. Yeah, I do as well. Especially with me being unemployed. What the fuck? Stop being me, stop being unemployed and losing track of time. No. That is my whole shtick. I'm to become others. Let me see what I have in my backlog. Did I at least wishlist all the games that were on the list? I forgot the Eternal Life of Goldman was a thing. Nine Souls is on sale. Damn, there's a shit ton of games on sale. I did not add them to my wish list. Google. You know what? I'll do that after stream. It is on sale though. Okay, don't add to my wish list. I also want to get auto player, yeah. Beat auto player's ass. I wonder if there's a way to like mute like another desktop, if I'm saying that right. Like mute a display so that it doesn't come through audio on OBS. Because if I can figure that out, it would make things a lot easier. You gotta ask Red or his friends for that OBS stuff. Well, to my knowledge, Red and Dogs also fumble with that stuff. So... But yeah, it wouldn't be bad to ask them. I wonder how bad Red's stream was last night. I legitimately couldn't watch it because of how laggy, how many frame drops were in, 06. And that shit is just baked in. He couldn't do anything about that. Oh boy. Them taking my boy out of Tears of the Kingdom, taking Cass out of Tears of the Kingdom was awful. Horrible choice. No mention of him at all either. They're like, he's dead, he's gone. He left his wife and child. They really weren't. They were not ready for his blessings. I mean, they had Pen, but anything to shit on Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. It makes me wonder what they're going to do for the next installment of the series. I mean, I know they did Echoes of Wisdom, but that was like... I don't know how to explain it, because it's not exactly Toon Link, but it's not... like classic Zelda either. And honestly, for the first game about Zelda, I don't think it was that great. I did not like the Fortnite building mechanic. Redux of DS Zelda or top-down, yeah. It was not. Bed 2 OP. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of summoning enemies to fight for you, but it was like... It felt like there was a very big lack of gameplay for some reason, and I don't know if that was just me. Like, sure, I was doing stuff, but it didn't feel like I was actively engaging with the world. Maybe I just need to play it again, or finish playing it. Also, I don't know if you've played it, and I guess... Do any of you mind if I spoil a little bit of it? You don't? So, in the game, the whole premise is that Link is the one that is, like, kidnapped by Ganon. Which, cool premise. I like it. The problem is that they could have just made, like, Zelda a warrior, like, princess. But no, she's kind of still kind of helpless. And can't do things without the help of, like, others. With, like, the whole summoning mechanic. And at one point, you can Sheik... Nah, it doesn't exist. Exactly, they could have fucking went the Sheik route. No, they didn't. They made it so you can transform into Link, which is insane. Yeah, Tetra 2. I need to play Wind Waker, actually. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are both games that I missed out on. But yeah, they could have went with that, but no, you transform into Link at one point to do traditional, like, fighting stuff. It is insane. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Also, I'd like to point out that the entire game, Link is in, like, this, like, distortion realm type place, fighting Ganon the whole time. That is, you literally see Link at one point, and he is, like, fighting for his life, and then gets, like, dragged back into the distortion realm, and it's like, bro, what? Honestly, that seems more interesting than what Zelda's doing. I guess my big problem with the game is that they also somehow made Zelda feel weak. Even though that she's the main protagonist and she's the one playing. Or she's the one that you play as. It also felt like they were trying to replicate Breath of the Wild, but in a top-down sort of view. And I'm not saying that just because they had, like, an open world, because that's just A Link to the Past. I'm saying that because they had, like, I don't know how to describe it. First off, they had stuff that you could craft, like smoothies and stuff like that, and those were like your potions and stuff, and healing items. And you got your abilities in a similar way to how you'd get the Sheikah Slate upgrades. I'm about to just... Okay, that's not... They poisoned themselves with the open world gameplay. How so? Because Legend of Zelda has always been open world. To a degree, at the very least. It's been like its own, like, Metroid-like in a way. Because sure, you had an open world to go around and do stuff in, but you were barred from certain areas because of, like, items you had to get. Breath of the Wild was great, but it might have gotten them a little too lenient with the idea. Lenient with open worlds as a whole. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. I think Legend of Zelda is just in a very awkward spot right now. Because they don't know what they want. A, with the whole timeline thing. And B, with what they want to do with Breath of the Wild series. I know they are like, oh, we don't have any more stories to tell, but they obviously did. You could see the framework of stories in Tears of the Kingdom that were just never elaborated upon inside of the game. Like, if they would have released DLC for the game for Tears of the Kingdom, I would have been so excited. But they did not. And we have so many, like, loose threads hanging about. Now they're doing Hyrule Warriors. What was it called? The Ceiling Wars? Or something like that? Age of Imprisonment, gotcha. They have the Age of Imprisonment now coming out, which is essentially going to fix, at least that's what I'm thinking it's going to do, fix plot holes in Tears of the Kingdom, because they realized, oh, we kind of fucked up. Because a lot of fans are like, oh, what? You're not done? You're not done yet. Ah, yes, the story's separate from the game. It was supposed to be in there from the start, exactly. I took so long on just the line art for this one alone. Oh, please tell me I didn't do this on the wrong layer. No, I did. No. Oh, I did it on the right layer. Wait, but I didn't make it a frame. Ugh. Let me just copy this, and then let me. Okay, we good? You're not gonna erase it? Okay. Okay, we are all good. I got scared for a second. Let me save real quick. I don't know if it was just me, but it felt like there was a sense of finality with Breath of the Wild for the series as a whole. I don't know if that's just me or not. Because it felt like a celebration to the series. But also, like, they were trying to end the series in a way. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, don't do that. It wrapped itself kind of nicely, but it felt like Tears of the Kingdom just doesn't seem like it wants to deal with the aftermath thoughtfully. I fully agree with that. Tears of the Kingdom felt like they wanted to pretend that Breath of the Wild didn't exist on multiple levels. Because A, they were like actually allergic to referencing Breath of the Wild to any degree. They acknowledge that it happens a few times, and then they're like cagey about it whenever it comes to like everything else. When did Tears of the Kingdom come out? It was 2 years ago, or was it last year? Gardens literally are littered around Central Hyrule. The shrines have actual presence in the world in wilds. What the fuck? They're all cowards. 2 years. It's been 2 years. So 18, 19. Did they really only have 6 years to work on that? Oh, to be a fly on the fucking wall for the meeting for like the story of Tears of the Kingdom. That's also a thing. They also felt like they didn't want to deviate too much from Breath of the Wild in terms of how they framed the story. But the issue is that they were hurting themselves in doing that. And the only story that they really had was Zelda's Tears. Which I think that part of the story was phenomenal. I'm going to run ads again real quick so I can get rid of pre-rolls off rip, because we hate pre-rolls. 6 year difference to make the underground and sky islands. I guess they thought they put too much in the sky, so guess what they put most of the effort into? They did a lot on the surface, to be fair. There was a lot of differences between the surface of Breath of the Wild and the surface of Tears of the Kingdom. Was it enough to make that big of a difference? Not really. The underground was alright. Very, very empty and kind of abysmal to navigate. And the Sky Islands, yikes. Anyways, we're going to go for an ad break. I will be back in like 5 minutes. All right, and we're playing ads now. All right. Be right back. Let me just... That's... Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Alright, I'm back. Just in time to get rickrolled. Nice. Also, fuck a BRB screen, am I right? Just straight up roll up with BRB. Hell yeah. I was fucking with that BRB, what the hell? Here. There we go. You happy now? Also, hi dogs, how are you doing? Oh, I need to show you actually. Show you the abomination that I've made. Let's start here. You ain't ready for what's next. That are Eldritch Horror. Sorry. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing for the past 2 hours. Oh, oh no. You got an idea? This is the... No, it is not. I refuse. Fuck. Fuck. No. This can't be the BRB. Gold stacked way back. Yeah, that's where I store all of my gold. Don't worry about it. Fuck. I hate that because that's actually brilliant. That's why I hate it, because it's really fucking good. That's not... Okay, I was about to say, that is not the frame I want to be... having under my ass, I guess. I was just thinking this as a emote, but this as a BRB? I guess it is peak. Also, how'd your stream go last night, Dogsma? Stream's going well. I immediately lost the plot of the stream. I was just doing this to, be like, I just want to do some animation. And I want to share what I know about animation. And here we are. We have lost the plot and still have not found it, as Ren has said. I was about to say, this is just the standard around here. It unfortunately is, and I can't even argue against it because I have Evidence against me. Yeah. This dungeon's a labyrinth. It truly is. It truly is a labyrinth. So where's the Minotaur? Fuck. Time to make a Minotaur Sona. What would that even look like? Just... Stream was good, nothing too much happened since it's Silent Hill, but it was fun though. That's nice. I really do give these ideas for free, huh? Yeah. You are really... You're the ideas guy. Also, Mimic, would you be so kind to slide me what your Sona looks like? Yeah, of course. My Sona is having an identity crisis, but yeah. Oh shit. Wait, do you want my Sona? Do you want Chester, or do you want my fur Sona? There's like 3 of you. Yeah, kinda. So, Chester is my stream Sona. I have my fur Sona, which is not there. It is... here. This is pretty much all I have for my first Sona. Which ain't much. I can make a ref sheet at some point. But I will go ahead and slide you Pippin, Pips, Dice, damn it, Delta. What? There's a Pippin in Deltarune? You know, it's better than my beaver Sona called Barnaby, so... Shortened to Barney. Yeah, there's Pippin. I can make a ref sheet at some point. Probably take me like an hour tops. If I really put myself to the grindstone. Congrats, buddy. You handed over the rights. See, God damn it. Well, I no longer have a persona named Pippin. Very unfortunate. It was nice knowing ya. Which is crazy because I have technically only had Pippin as a Sona for like 5 months. Because I originally... I mean, Pippin has always existed, but like I could not decide on whether on what type of bear I wanted him to be. So he was just this nebulous earth sign character. Also, no problem. What are you planning to do with it? Hopefully not nefarious deeds like shave him and put him in a cage, or stew him. I have technology, I can... You still feel like you might change him at some point? I might. I showed a little bit of him last stream, but over the weekend I did this guy. And I was like, damn, I actually kind of really fuck with him. And I have named him Barnaby Beaver. I'm very creative with my names, I promise. Oh, it's some cool shit you thought of? You'll see at some point. Okay. Alright, alright. Cool as in getting exploded by a IBM. Or what are they called? What are those missiles called? Hailed. The longer I'm alive, the more country I get. It's a curse. Barnaby the beaver is some FNAF shit. So it's certainly a fuck. Is there actually a beaver called Barnaby in FNAF? Do I not have an original thought in my head? Literally, actually, a start to FNAF. Hold up, I need... Okay. I don't think it's a FNAF character. Well, there was a game centered around a beaver that Scott Cawthon made. It was like Chipper and Sons or something like that. So it made me think that there was a Barnaby beaver in that game. Not even gonna hold you, there has to be a FNAF clone with a beaver named Barnaby. There probably is. I think it's inevitable at this point. A game I forgot that Scott Cawthon, or Scott, I don't need to say his whole ass legal name, has beavers in it, that have choppy frames, that seem animatronic like, and that caused FNAF to exist. Yeah. I think it was called Chipper and Sons? Or Chipper and Son? Or, I don't know. Yeah, it was Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. And it looks like a Flash game. I actually watched a theory video on it. About them being like cannibals or some shit like that. We've been reinventing the wheel for such a long time now. But I posit this. Have we seen a chest with a huge ass rotate, throw it in a circle? Have we done that? I think this is my original thought. Okay, that is on the right layer. I got scared for a second. Won't be the last of my original ideas. I think it might. I think this is where I peak. That was said with such a southern twang, and now I'm convinced this is an official beer. Fuck. How did I say it? God damn it. I need to purge myself of this southern accent. The southern accent. The southern twang. The funny thing is, my mom didn't want me to have a southern accent. So she taught me like proper grammar and shit. And like the proper way to pronunciate things. Get her done. She taught me the proper way to pronounce things, and here I am, still apparently with a southern accent. It is inescapable. If you grow up in the South, it's over. Get her done! I should just come on stream one day and hit y'all with the yee. How y'all doing? First southern accent I ever remembered hearing young was Mater from Cars. Yeah. Yee! Sealing your fate if you bring out the yee. Fuck. Yeah. That's when you know I've gone off the deep end and I'm torturing my career. I pull out the yee and it's over. The prophecy is true. The prophecy has been foretold. Then again, I could come on to stream and be like, "Hello, everybody. It's me, Chester. How are you?" Ain't no one ever heard of a southern accent speaking chest, so you might be onto something. Howdy, folks. It's me, Chester. What the hell is that? It's me, Chester. This is my canonical voice. I sound like this. Oh, that's Chester. No, I refuse. I was making a joke. That is not canon Chester. You know what? Chester does feel southern, so yeah, this is becoming something. No, I don't want him to be southern either. This is a curse. My fucking cloth. I need to wipe off my screen. I will not embrace my southern accent. I don't know, man. The voice kind of fits, not gonna lie. The southern accent or this one? I know y'all fuck with Gollum's test. My precious. I am the hoarder of coins. I am the one who hoards. Keep this up and you're going to have a very sore voice after stream. This, you know what? Out of all the voices that I can do, that one doesn't hurt me that much. I don't know why. Maybe that's just my default setting, Gremlin. I saw a Stitch as a kid and I was like, yeah, I'm stealing that voice. For sure. You do that oddly well, starting to think you're a literal chest buddy. I do joke that I'm an eldritch being, so it wouldn't be too off the mark. Mr. Quadakisa! Ha ha ha! I'm going insane. Oh no, she's just Jar Jar. Fuck, how does Jar Jar sound like again? Yusa. Misa. Jar Jar Binks. I don't know. That was my best impression. Take it or leave it. Annoying as fuck, I love it. You know what? I thought about doing, voice acting at one point, but then I was like, I don't think I'm that great at doing voices. Then I became a DM. And here we are. Me never running a campaign ever. Also, Mimic, how long you streaming for? It depends. Whenever I get tired, I guess. Another 8-hour stream! Watch me spiral! Woo! No, I don't want to listen to Midna's Lament again. I want to listen to this for a second. Maybe a bit of this. Back to the queue. Aren't we already there? No, I think getting to the point where I'm hysterically laughing at literally nothing is when we know I've gone too far. Like, the end of last stream was insane. I don't think I've, like, actually started crying from laughing that much in a while. Gonna need Mimic and a padded cell for this one. Hell yeah! And I'm animating too? Might as well get the straight jacket already. I'm actively talking against what I believe in for animation. That's crazy. I don't want that. I forgot that this existed. We're back to the ass. Okay, I'll fuck you. Ass French got flagged. Are you serious? Alright, I'm fixing to actually get out of bed and get some small stuff done. Come back with some bussin' ass French toast. Help! 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 Nah. You said ass French to the fucking pot with you. Getting boiled to get alive once more. With Lara Croft tits. I think I have a problem. I've added tits to both Dogsmo and me. Unprovoked. Silly Shiba French doesn't exist. Exactly. Silly Dogsmo, the French don't exist. Pattern recognition goes burr. Who's next victim? Probably Red, if I had to guess out of anybody. So true. It's just toast all day, every day. Exactly. God, I wish the French and Italians were real. Oh God, we're gonna get Scarlet Cap illustrations after all. Fuck, we are. The prophecy will become foretold. And I'm gonna totally forget about it, and it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I see. I'm saying nothing on this so I don't get blamed. Well, you've already voiced just now, so therefore the blame is going to be there. Oh. To the pot with you. Once more. You will not threaten me. I have the power. Wait. And then now I can also put Red in jail. At any point in time. I could just pull these up at any point. Is this blackmailing? Am I blackmailing my friends? Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if I should do song suggestions. The only thing I'm afraid of is getting my stream muted. Or not my stream muted, my VOD muted. Same thing. If you're doing me down the line when I finally have a Sona, I better not have a worse fate. Like, I don't know, a job at a fast food chain. Where do you think you're going? No, you're not. You're going to be working at the Chess-branded fast food chain. You know, I honestly would rather be boiled alive than getting my fade messed up. So I think we're in high places right now. I think you forget that I was fucking up your fade at one point. And you're like, who the fuck is that? That's not dogs. Also, I think the longer you wait to be claimed, I guess? Is that what I'm calling this? I don't... to be attacked, the worse the fate will be. Because I think it's going to only spiral. McChester is called upon you. Unregistered 3? That's fucked. McChester, this is wild. But yeah, I think it's only going to get more unhinged from here on out. I thought boiling Dogsmo was bad, and putting Red in jail and shaving his ass was bad. Well, I fear I have worse fates. Yeah, it's gonna be so bad. Yeah. So music went away for a second. Hell, I'm microwaving Mimic right now. I'm microwaving Chester. I think... I think we're cooked. Literally? I mean, why do you think his ass is so fat? Why do you think Chester's ass is so fat? It's because he's bubbling up in the microwave. Shit. No, I dropped my fucking pen. No. No, go back. The metal is starts arcing and turn red. So white hot, and Chester will explode to 1,000 pieces. Yeah. This is how I want Chester to go out. Just absolutely fucking obliterated. You know what? Doing the, like, shattering into 1,000,000 pieces emote wouldn't be a bad idea. With a fat ass? Yeah. Oh, wait. No. No. Not exactly, but I don't have control over my own artistic abilities. Hold up. Let me see if I can find something real quick. That's something different. No. Hold up, I will be right back. That's actually a lot of digging that I don't want to do, so I'm not going to do that. Left Chester bouncing on his ass cheeks like a true tyrant. He likes it. Right, Chester? Inconclusive. I was about to see if I could find my absolutely unhinged art pieces from back in high school. I mean, they could be in my Google Photos, but I don't want to see my ex again, so... Another artist giving their OCs trauma. Nah, fam, this is the other way around. I'm giving your OCs trauma. The OCs are giving me trauma. Do I... That doesn't... That's not... Yeah, I'm going to just leave that alone. My mind will never know peace. This is the artwork of a deranged man that has lost all hope. This is what you see when you close your eyes. Yeah. This is why I can't sleep, by the way. I'm just gonna put that propaganda out there. You wonder why I can't sleep? Why I'm sleepy all the time? This is why. Every time I close my eyes, this is the type of shit I see. My mind will never know peace quote with Chester stancing up. Like, that goes hard. My mind will never know peace. Ass cheeks out. Sun's out. Ass cheeks out. It's Friday night, not... Fuck. I've been doing this without having my brush weighted. That's... I'm a little stupid. Are you proud of me now, Mom and Dad? I'm drawing a caked up fucking chest. Where did we go wrong? Where did they go wrong? That is the question. What road possibly leads down to this? If I become famous one day and this is my legacy, I'm going to go insane. How to delete digital footprint. Me ruining my chances of actually getting a real job. Speedrun. Everyone made fun of me. Everyone called me crazy. Now you're gonna get out of bed and get some stuff done and to eat. Alright. You take care of yourself. Why did I say it like that? I hope you have... I don't know where I'm going. I'm not... I'm dying, it's okay. No! No, you're not. You're iron deficient. I love standing up and immediately feeling like I'm gonna black out. Truly one of the best feelings in the world. But yeah, you get up, take care of yourself, Dr. Mo. I'll see you later. And I don't think you're streaming tonight, actually. I'll talk to you later. True, it sucks. Alright, see ya. I hope whatever you eat's good. I ate something with pork earlier today and I feel like garbage because of it. But other than that... I created this. I use my gift of being able to create something, and I make this. Bit strange, isn't it? It's terrifying. It's perfect for October merch, even. Alright, guys, I'm dropping my October merch. Hope you enjoy! Honestly, having a mimic for October is somewhat nice, because that means I don't have to dress up my character, technically speaking. I can just be like, I'm already a monster. Therefore, I don't have to dress myself up. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways, but still. merch even look like? Would Mimic even make a good merch? Like a good plushie? Good marketable plushie. How'd I even do the eyebrows? Actually, I probably wouldn't be doing him awake. I'd probably do him asleep. So technically the eyebrows would be resting down on top of his head. Honestly, this is the most relaxed I've been when doing animation. Granted, I don't have that much animation under my belt, but still. Sure, he looks susceptible to being soaked with milk and being thrown against a wall. God damn. But stickers work too. You know what? Yeah. Stickers do work. I don't think I have fans enough for that. Down the line, hopefully, but we're already making a legacy here. We are. There's going to be some gold that people are going to be able to trudge up from just these streams alone. Also, now that I'm saving these VODs, I have them linked to a YouTube, but I don't think I've posted any of them yet. Unless I have and just don't know. Hold up.
Racing is the
Nope. Shut up. If I go to view my channel. Oh, I do have one. Do have a video posted. Not so humble beginnings. Yeah. It's my whatchamacallit? My first rogue roulette. Now the rest, that's a different story. Also, the channel is like super fucking bare bones at the moment. Oh, it was posted yesterday? Huh. Oh well. Yeah, the not so humble beginnings. Fair, but I gotta start somewhere. But is this where I want to start? That is the real question. Shit. Also, I surprisingly have views on that video. Not ideally, yeah, exactly. This is me folding under zero pressure as well, so whenever it does come to pressure, I'd hate to see what actually happens. Hey Jace, how are you? Oh, don't you worry. This is an animation, therefore, it does funny stuff like this. Are you proud of me? I hope you are sad because this is something. You just, oh fuck. You just threw your head against a wall trying to help your grandpa fix his TV? Holy shit, are you okay? It's definitely fucking something, Mimic. Yeah, yeah. Here we are. Oh, not physically, metaphorically. Fair enough. Please teach Red this program in Krita. He needs all the help he can get. I wish he was here because I actually would teach him. But he's not, so it is something that will happen later. Maybe I'll like get in a call with him or something. Try to show him at some point. You will call him? Nah, don't bother him like that. I'm sure he's busy and he's probably working out at this point. Also, I'm not the best teacher in the world, as I've come to figure out. You'd think I'd learned the first time, but I did not, actually. I don't care. Yeah, that is what I was thinking, to be honest. Though it would not be the first time I did something like this. Fair. Let me put on some Silk Song music. I'm self-taught, you're self-taught, which is least some merit and is due. I guess so. Be glad I do not live in the same house as Red. I feel like you both would try to kill each other on the daily. Also, yeah, some people are great teachers and great self-teachers. I'm good at teaching myself if I'm determined enough to learn something. But also, me doing animation is half me teaching myself and half me raw dogging it. So there's that. That's still learning. Yeah, still learning. Okay. Whenever I do something, I want to immediately be phenomenal at it. If I'm not, fuck it. We ball. Y'all immediately calling me out, being like, yeah, that's what learning is called. You fucking idiot. If you remember Nothing King, he is a friend of me and Red. He is a perfectionist when it comes to D&D and wanting to make everyone fucking happy. I don't think I remember Nothing King being mentioned all that much. You want to see what I have done, honey? Spin around for me, Lois. Oh boy. I don't think he is. He looked appalled. But yeah, I'm a perfectionist as well whenever it comes to that type of stuff. He usually is just sitting in chat or jumps in rarely voice chat on streams. Though I myself have upset him because I did not go, wow, anime sounds when he introduces some NPCs. I'm just like, if I'm proud of my work, I'm good. Okay, I'm not like that whenever it comes to my work, but I want everything to be pretty good. To some degree, I get it, because like you spend all this time and effort working on this NPC or character just to not get the reaction that you were hoping for. But in the same breath, it's D&D. People will latch onto characters that don't even make sense. Like, oh, the party has adopted their third goblin. That's crazy. People pleasing is an easy habit to slip into. It. Yeah, it is. Don't get me wrong, I want it to look good. However, there are times I look at some shit and go, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Still love the guy. Yeah, I get that though, 100%. Also, are you running a campaign, Jace? I saw that you were making that map. I was wondering if it was for a campaign you were in, or if you were making it for your own campaign. If that makes sense. Building Tides is a campaign I'm running for Chris and a few others. That's sick. What's it about? But what? I've made a mistake. What do you mean? What do you mean I've made a mistake? Me asking about what it's about? I've fallen for it before. Sometimes I think it's because it's easy to fall into... No, I already read that. My ears are burning with D&D. I have to rant now. You go ahead. Pop off. I love hearing about D&D. I have a whole D&D world that I'm a perfectionist about and have not ever played. You have lore. You have to drop lore. Hell yeah. Also, hi honey. How are you? I love hearing yapping. Hell yeah. I made a whole D&D world called Sable Strand that I have been wanting to do a campaign in, but in the same breath, that's probably what, if I do a comic, what I'm going to base my comic around. Because honestly, it might just be better as a story rather than a campaign. You know when you have like a really good story in mind for like a campaign, and you have to question yourself whether it's a good story for a campaign for players to interact in, or if it's like a good storybook kind of story. That's kind of what I have to ask myself about Sable Strand. I have a lot of world building that went into it as well. Similar to my space campaign that I never able to find players for. I mean, we played it for just ourselves, but I got pissed off because I was missing all of my attacks. My dice rolls were ass. And then I got. Fair, because if it's not flexible enough, who's going to play it exactly? And like, I also have a like vision in mind for how I want it to solidly end, but that's not how campaigns work. You have to keep in mind that the players are their own individuals and they're going to make their own decisions, and like typically, whether knowingly or not, fuck with your plans. You didn't get got. Am I misremembering what happened? They're co-writers. Exactly, they are co-writers. I think... I forget what happened. But it was like a fight with like a space pirate, and I got pissed off from it because there was like a hive of bees or something. That is the wildest string of words. Annoying ones, exactly. Like I was, me and Io, we sometimes do campaigns just by ourselves because we want to play D&D and we don't really have anybody that can consistently play. So we just kind of run a campaign for ourselves. It first started with me running one. Then I fell off doing it. But like I fell off doing it because I got really upset with a certain arc that I was doing in the campaign. And I wasn't liking how it was turning out, so I kind of was shutting down because of it. Which I really miss. You're such a good DM and storyteller. You know what? I might... Maybe in the future, maybe like next year or something, maybe I'll get people together and we can do like D&D on stream or something. We'll just see. My friend group doesn't really do D&D, more TCGs. Pokemon and Gundam ones, specific Gundam ones, and maybe MTG. Don't read this, Chase. Crazy. D&D stream was literally about to say that. Robio. The game is called Mystery of the Billowing Tides. It follows an archipelago of islands that could never be found through magical means or aerial means. A random man on a rowboat from a destroyed ship stumbled upon it. After the discovery, many new groups of adventurers appear, making towns and searching for what is special about this place, as well as see why no one could find it. I fuck with that, actually. The whole plot of Sable Strand is that Sable Strand is separate from the material plane, and it was discovered when people were searching for other places to go because magic was dying in the material plane due to like a spell plague. So they found Sable Strand, which is in the elemental plane of water. And islands had formed into it because it collided with the elemental plane of earth, and it started creating its own places and islands and stuff like that. Wilgay, that's crazy. The islands Wilgay, an island of endless spring, Blockmer, a withered island full of necrotic energy, Rinalana, a fiery island with a mildly active volcano, Tomawal, a winter wonderland-based island, Fezdron, the heated summer island. You're gonna have a beach episode. Glencoe, a tempestuous island full of powerful winds and tornadoes. Halcyon, a constantly sinking island. Oh, that's sick, actually. I've thought about doing a campaign about a city that is constantly sinking, and people like the people of that town, they keep building up on top of it over and over again. So there's like this huge network of like towns and a dungeon like labyrinth under the town that adventurers go into and dive through, trying to see why the town is sinking in the first place. But that reminded me of that for some ungodly reason. Doliment, the autumn island filled with bountiful harvests. That's cool. That sounds like a nice idea. Magic dying and people escape to somewhere new to live. Yeah, but islands are disappearing in Sable Strand. Water 7 is a island that gets hit with constant rising tsunamis every year. I do read One Piece. I have not gotten far enough to see Water 7. I know about Water 7 though. Isn't that where a marine base is? Or like one of the big marine bases are? Also, sorry for stopping drawing for a minute and ranting. I really need to write down some stuff for Sable Strand. No, it's not. Water 7 is where they build the best ships. Oh, gotcha. Am I thinking about Marineford? I'm not gonna make unsolicited ideas. I'm not gonna make unsolicited ideas. I'm not gonna make... Nuh-uh. You always make unsolicited ideas, and they're fire, always. Like, you single-handedly named Chester. They have constantly built their city to secure themselves and basically almost restarting their lives when it hits. Gotcha. Also, yes, Marineford is the big fight with Whitebear. Whitebeard. Whitebear is crazy. really need to read or watch the rest of the anime for One Piece. Redeemed. Ow. Whitebeard is a big bear, though. He's giving off Mama Bear vibe. Yeah. Yeah. He truly does. So what if the top are where nobles live, each layer on top is more ornate than the last, so those just below it, who take the abandoned layers, just move in and live there? I think I was thinking about something similar to that for that city. Bruh. As I've been told by Happy and Chris, Water 7 is a really fucking good arc. Oh, have you not watched it? Exactly, and those just below the no are think it is being rich despite not being actually wealthy. Yeah. Can state it is true. I read One Piece. Gotcha. Wait, why is it like that? Why is it like that? Oh, because of that. Hold up. Why is that there? That's weird. What the fuck? Let me speed it up again. Oh, you're gonna go walk the cat? What? What I just had before I moved them all was 4s. This is 3s, I think. Yeah, this is 3s. I think what I had was 5s, which is not exactly what I want, but yeah, this is 3s. Pretty snappy. It looks good on 3s though. Gotcha. I just noticed an OCD thing, but Chester the nail is not in the right place throughout the anime. Wait, hold up. Oh shit, you're right. No. Why is it there? Wait, no, that's right. I think, yeah. That's not right. That's fine. That's not fine. Thanks for catching that, actually. There we go. Damn, that just has ass. Exactly. Switches brow. You failed. Oh, clarity. Oh, shit. How are you doing, Z? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. That one's still green. What do you mean it's still green? What is still green? I'm confused. What, hold up. There we go. Oh. Hold up. There we go. Oh, gotcha. I haven't watched that in so long. Maybe if I set the... No, if I set the endpoint there, it's not... That doesn't make sense. If I just... Let me do that, and then... Remove. And then set this as the endpoint. And then... Does that look better? I don't know. Posture check. Fuck. Ah.
Hydrate or dihydrate, you dick!
All right. Got my posture fixed and I'm now hydrated. So basically looks at a ring made of squares and looks at a circle and just sees one green square in it. That's a funny sound alert, hell yeah. Actually heard the crack that time. You did? Hell yeah. That's how you know I'm shrimping it up. I'm crouched over here horribly. What happens if I prop it up like this? Will that make me feel better? Will that... excuse me? That's not... What the fuck? Give me a second. Set this as the end time. Okay. Alright, it is saved. Okay, that is really interesting. I was just telling you to save, did not expect sound alert. Hell yeah! I have these bitches linked to sound alerts, which I think is cool. And I chose the Resident Evil save room music. But it's from Code Veronica, so that's unfortunate, but... Mimic went above and beyond. It wasn't much. I was gonna originally do like little icons for each of them, but I got sick of resizing PNGs. So the most I got was, hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
The woo. Hydrate and die straight. That's about it. Small problem, it just keeps on going with the save music and it overlaps with the music in the background. It does. Good sound alerts, though. Thank you.
Hello. Hi.
I made that for people that just want to come in and just say hi and dip. Pretty solid, just like that ass. Hell yeah. I actually need to add something because... No. I did that on the wrong layer! There we go. Understood. Dude, when I made my map, I was trying to compress everything down to save it, and my map details got mixed up with the objects in the water. I almost died. Luckily, I could undo. Oh god. What? How did that happen? Red didn't teach you right. Shake my head. You back already? You didn't want to go? Sorry. I'm glad you could undo though. God, if it was traditional media though. Ugh. There is a hotkey to compress layers, and I thought it was the ones below the selected layer. It was the above layer. Red heard me yell no and was like, "Are you good?" I was broken that morning. Fair enough. I think that's fine. Have I said that this is going to be my be right back screen yet? Also, I should probably do ads so I can get pre-rolls out of the way. So, I'm going to take a quick break while I run ads, and I will be right back. It was at first, but boy is it now. It wasn't, yeah, you're right. It was not originally going to be... But now it is! Hip hip hooray! Well, I had drawn the BRB because I was just coming right back. Like, I am in a second, but Ren got the idea. He was like, this should be your be right back screen. And I was like, well, fuck. You are right. Also, I just realized something wrong. I don't have the rivets on these two frames. On 3 and 21. He was originally making it as an emote. Then he drew the BRB for a lazy one and then put 2 and 2 together and dogs was there. Yeah, this is accurate. Alright, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. Alright. Everybody should be back from ads now, I think. Hope you guys didn't get murdered while I was gone. I hope you weren't inducted into MLMs. If so, that is crazy, and I'm sorry. Why do I have frames in here? Remove. Is there a frame? No. Is there a frame here? I don't think there's a frame here. I can't believe you. Chill. It's either that or they're gonna get pre-rolls, which I think pre-rolls are worse. Alright? The dungeon's running out of money quickly. Apparently the Wi-Fi providers are actually shark folk here. They really are. BRB. How do I stylize this? Do I have like a calligraphy pen? I'm not doing cursive. Let me look through my pens. I mean, I guess this is calligraphy, but... I just did that out of habit. Damn. Anyways, you gotta go for a while. Enjoy your descent once again. Thank you. I will enjoy it. I could not be bothered to write my stuff. I don't know. You know what? I should have used this for the... I should have used this for like the starting soon sign. I feel like that would have looked better than what I have right now. I'm gonna do it at some point. How to import textiles. Yeah. He might have to teach me too. Especially if I want to do my own comic. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. Do I know why I'm doing this? No. It was very easy to do. That's crazy. What? Damn, that shit's smooth. Smoothing. Hell yeah. Moving as hell. No. Can you tell I'm just playing with new brushes that I downloaded? Um, hold up. Oh, I forgot to show this as well. This was me, like, testing something. It's stupid, but it works for some reason. I hate it though, so nope. There we go. It's Scooby-Doo running, hell yeah. What does a microwave look like? Let me not do it on that layer. Is the GIF maker really that bad for Red? Also, that doesn't make sense. Red doesn't fuck with the GIF maker? Also here, oh god. What does a microwave look like? Okay. Hold up. The fact that I don't know how to make a that I don't know what a microwave looks like. I'm glad that it made you chuckle. Quiet then. What does a microwave look like? Yep. That's the type of content. We go from extremes like Chester with a fat ass to what does a microwave look like? Mind you, I still haven't pulled up a reference for that shit either, so here I am. No. Here's the thing that I was using before. It looked like a scalpel. There it is. Maybe not that intense. I don't think there's much clarity to this now. Is Chester microwave safe? No. Absolutely not. We are about to explode this house. think that puts some clarity back into it. But also makes it look like he's still in a microwave. I just realized I'm gonna have to do a frame for this every single time. Yep. That's exactly what I have to do. Damn. Hasn't this song played like 3 times already? What the fuck? I'm sorry I'm quiet. I actually don't know why I'm walking in for this, but I am. You know what? And then invert selection. There we go. Oh, what did I do? Okay. There we go. What are some of your guys' favorite animations? If you guys have any. Or I guess shows. The type of shit you see in your microwave at 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. in general, it doesn't have to be just cartoons or anime. I can tell you one of mine. Mine is Castlevania. Such a good fucking show and so well animated. Let Go finally by Red. What happened? I actually don't have one in specific, but I do like how 90s animes are animated. I do as well. They are fire as fuck. Dogs didn't want to leave Red's stream last night until he... Oh, yeah, no, I was there for that. I remember that. I understand now. Hey, Jace. Also, it was good. I wanted to stream way sooner, but it was forced. I know, it was so rude of Red forcing you to stay like that. Homophobic, honestly. You say Forrest. He was. Red had the handcuffs on you. He did. We were all begging Red to let him free, but he just wouldn't. He was like, no, Dogsmo has to see this through the end. See this through. Or else. That red panda is vicious. He's a menace. By the way, for animation in anime, JoJo's animations are sick. Also, any animation from One Piece, from Wano arc and above. Oh my god, yeah, the Wano. I've seen clips of the Wano arc, and oh my god, that shit goes wild. You're looking for a animation project somebody made? Gotcha. Like, all of those animations are really good, but I've seen a lot of Cal Arts students post their shit, what is it called? Their thesis film. And God, there's so many furries. So many. At Cal Arts. But also so many good animators. I fuck with the sound effects from JoJo's a lot. You can tell they do it too when it's louder than everything on screen for 3 seconds. Hell yeah. Golden Wind music is great. Oh yeah, it is. I don't know how I feel about the imperfections, but I kind of fuck with it. Part 3 is goated. I think my favorite arc that has been animated is... I think it's Golden Wind. Either that or... Shit, I forget what that one's called. Well, part 4. I'm not sure about the imperfections on this. I might keep them. I'm pretty sure I already said that, but shut up. How about that? I say I'll keep them as I get rid of the imperfections. Stardust and Golden Wind still clears to me. Stone Ocean is alright so far. I think Stone Ocean could have been better. But I do love Jolene as a protagonist. As for parts that haven't been like animated, 100% Steel Ball Run. That is the best fucking arc in all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I love myself them gay cowboys. Golden Wind actually has the best intro song out of all of them. I think part 4's intro, the first one I think, is one of the best intros. Let's see here. I love 1 and 2 for a beginning. Stardust is good with a few weird parts. Yeah, Stardust gets weird a little bit. Diamond is nice and calm. Golden is fucking great just for its music. Yeah. Stone Ocean has my favorite joke. Haven't heard anything about Steel Ball. Steel Ball Run is about a cripple riding a horse and his Italian boyfriend. That, I mean, if I really had to sum it up, that's how. Oh, they also fight the president. So there's that. Not gonna lie, Stone Ocean really does seem to have the most half-time show shit when you think about it. What do you mean by that? Was about to say, only thing I know, the man has fucked up legs. Yeah, that man is crippled. Stone Ocean doesn't seem really all too high stakes like the other ones, at least where I'm at. Oh, have you not seen part 2 of Stone Ocean? Nice callback, though, with the name of part 7 after part 2, JoJo's first move. Steel ball clackers. Yeah. I mean, there is steel balls in that part, but his secret move that he uses once and never again. In Stardust, JoJo uses it to save Jolene. Does he? I don't remember. I'm at the part where FF just died and somehow White Snake got away with looking like Weather Report somehow. You know what? Maybe I need to rewatch Stone Ocean. Technically, he does, and it's my favorite fucking joke. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I need to fix that. I'll do that in a second. His ass don't lie. Oops. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bubba? Sorry, Kit Kat just came into my room and he's searching. For what? I could not tell you. Yeah, really looking at it, that sentence is wild. It is very wild. The scene had actual Japanese voice actor work, so I think it is real. Jesus. Treasures is so fucking gay. I can't. Alright. Oh, that's opening a new document. Jump scare every time I see Code Veronica text. It's not even music, it's the Code Veronica shit. I feel like I'm going cross-eyed looking at this. Oh my god. That game was gotta lock in on some HW real quick. Be back into Flash. HW? Homework? Oh. I forget that you're in school. Good luck with that. I hope it's not too rough. I always hated homework. I know that should be hitting corners of the microwave, waking up the whole house. Exactly. Hold up, I'm curious. Alright, this is the rest of stream, guys. I hope you enjoy. This is 10 hours, by the way. Oh boy. The fuck they got cooking for 10 hours? My will to live. Don't tell me this is the moment that I realized that this isn't even on... I'm so sorry. Yeah, my will to live is cooked. How the fuck do you do that? How do you do that fucking little text? What does a microwave look like? Microwave. Don't send me to shopping. I don't care. I just need a reference. Um. Hmm. So do I want one with a handle or do I want one with a button? That is the question. Also, this is boxception. Actually, while I'm at it, let me fix this shit. Oh my god. I'm losing it.
What is it? Why do you keep coming in here? What is it?
I'll fight you. No, don't. Got a little tiny text website bookmarked so I can express how dire the situation. Crazy. That is. You bringing me your dolphin? Is that what you're doing, buddy? What?
What are you doing?
Don't bite my hand. And there you go, skedaddling. I'm just staring at microwaves. Oh yeah, that's right. I have it fucking outlined. How does that look? Does that look like a microwave-ish? You don't have a microwave? Hold up. I do. Do I know off the top of my head what a microwave looks like? No.
No.
I'm gonna just phone it in and call this a microwave. Fuck me. Alright. My dog just threw up, so I will be right back. I will play ads in the meantime while I'm away. Because pre-rolls are about to come on in like 11 minutes, so I might as well just get them out of the way while I'm doing this. Alright, I am back, and I think everybody is back from the ad break, so we're back to it. Also, I need to figure out why this is on just one layer. It's on this one. Oh no. I know how to fix this. Um, mm, oh. Move that there. Show that there. Where's 7? Let's move. Let's go back to more show music. Oh, yeah? Hi. How are you? Um, so welcome to stream. This was never my original intention. But we are here. My mind is cursed, and in ways that I cannot explain. But how are you, Red? No, you cannot put this on me. This was not planned. Bit tired, was out all day. Were you working out? Getting them gains? I'd believe it. No. What is happening? Also, this is going to be my be right back screen. No, I had to do get my passport stuff filed and whatnot. Ooh, are you going on an international trip soon? International? Is it? Yeah, international. Where's that little... Here. No. Where is it? No. I don't want a frame there. There we go. No, that's not... Remove. There we go. Sonic's gonna make me leave this planet. Making him leave the country, God. You have to seek asylum to get away from Sonic? That's wild. This also looks like one industrial ass oven, and I'm digging it. Yeah. Chester kind of needs it for that fat ass. I want to teach you how to animate with Krita, Red. But this isn't the best opportunity that I've created. Why are you disappearing now? Did I touch the fucking screen? Remove. Okay. There we go. Question, why is Dogsmo Boyle and Red imprisonment? So did Dogsmo Boyle. You in jail. Then this guy. It's because Dogsmo threatened me with a gun, so I shot back. I put him and his gun into a boil. Again. I'm never looking at another version of Venom ever again. What's wrong with him? It's perfectly fine. Sounds like dog's thing to do. Yes, it is. He threatened me with a gun, and I was scared, so I threw him into a boil. I can't believe I just have this shit as, ammunition. This is such a fuck-ass Venom. Buddy is free. We've been known that Venom is freaky. He straight up impregged, Eddie Brock, so... I forgot that was a plot line. Yep. Uh-huh. So, Eddie Brock and Venom canonically have a child named Sleeper. I only started learning this behavior. It's not my fault. Then why do you have the gun emote? Why do you have the gun emote? Why was it there? Seems like violence was baked in already. Exactly. Oh, you weren't joking. Yeah, no. Did you actually look up Sleeper? Yeah. That is Eddie Brock and Venom's child. I wish I was joking. No. 100% real. And it's not like the other Venom symbiotes where they are his children. No. It is literally Eddie Brock and Venom's child. They carried that bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Venom also has a son named Dylan that was created when the symbiote had to merge with Eddie's wife to save her from death. Yeah, there's nothing straight about Venom. Period. Okay, but tally how many times I threatened you versus Red. $57. Wild. When have you threatened me? I'm trying to actually remember. I think that was the first time. And Red hasn't threatened me. So... I see. I see how it is, Dogsmo. That is true. I did go right for dogs with that try. What do you mean he hasn't? I have Stockholm Syndrome. That's what I mean. I've been with Red for so long that I can't remember if he actually threatened me or not. Hi, Bomb. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I write BRB? How do I do this? Love you, buddy. Crazy. No, I don't want that. This is like a calligraphy pen, right? We're not going to talk about it. Your Honor, he's at my... What do you mean? He hasn't. Jesus Christ, Z. Your Honor, he's at my window and waving. He won't leave. Jail. Straight to jail. That is what I have to say. Don't mind him being able to get out of the bars with ease. We didn't plan that far ahead. God bless the justice system once again. I'm going for the ankles first. Oh, oh my god. It's all out brawl in here. Bro, I don't know how to write shit. Why I gotta do this shit? No. How was your stream last night, Red? See why couldn't we just all stay here? I don't want to discuss without my therapist present. Damn, that bad? The last I saw, you were having so much fun. He cheesed a level, I was told. You know what? I don't even blame you. What do you mean, cheese? I tried to climb a tree to avoid picking up a woman. Picking a woman to date. Technically it worked. That's crazy. That's insane work. Being straight will never touch this man. How do I... What is the best way to draw this? Homo overclocked like crazy. My brain is empty right now. I cannot think for the life of me. Straight will not find me. Exactly. That branch will snap soon enough. Crazy. Holy shit. Does that mean Dogsmo can only get halfway up the tree? Is he barking at you, Red? Yes, but I'm throwing rocks at him. You're gonna run out of rocks soon enough. They're actually bricks. Let me do that real quick. New. I need a cleanser from looking at Caked Up Mimic. Caked Up Chester. I can't. What's the one cursed word you end up saying often? You mean fat? What do you mean? Oh, hi. You tried. You tried. Uh-huh. Hey, checking the type of rocks I'm throwing. Damn, I almost got him. I didn't even say it either, so... But that is 5 minutes that I have to avoid cursing. Or else. I think I specified that if I got lucky. What did I specify for that? If I don't, you get a free redeem of ban in-game action or drawing request. Gotcha. Hey Mimic, what's the name of the last station from Hollow Knight again? The Stag Station? The... You're really trying. I know to be on my best behavior now. That means I won't be cursing. Oh wait, did I just read? Hold up. Wait. Does that count as a curse word? Does HE double hockey sticks count as a curse word? Asking for a friend. Only one way to find out. Nah, I'm good. I have a timer up on my screen currently, timing myself for 5 minutes. We will see if I can last. How am I want to show you how to, like, use Krita's animation stuff. So, first of all, if you want to get this stuff down here, you're going to want to go to settings, to Dockers, and then check animation timeline. I just realized that none of this is showing on stream. I don't know why it doesn't, but you're going to want to go to settings, Dockers, animation timeline, and onion skins. And that will pull up these two overlays somewhere on your somewhere around here, and you'll be able to start like doing animation or like drawing stuff in it. But what you to start, these are like frames that you can add in. So me adding that in just creates a frame here that if I were to go over here and start drawing, it would create a new frame automatically and from what I had here. And as you can see, the onion skins aren't on and you can't see what I had drawn before. There is a like light bulb right here next to the layers. You press that and you should be able to see it. I just have the opacity really low for that, and you can control the like opacities here. I hope I'm explaining this well, but the 0 means this is the current layer you're on and drawing on. The 1 and above is percentage of Scarlet Hat drawings actually remembering this by the time you're done. Probably 0, but I can say I tried. 1 and above is going to be the frames that are ahead of yours, and you can select up to like 10 frames ahead. I wouldn't do that. Usually I just keep it to either just the 1s or all the way to 3. if I need to look at a specific frame from before, I go back and like do that frame. Took me a solid sec to understand who the fuck you were talking. Oh. Anyways, as I was saying, I'm going. Yeah, this is how you animate. Other than that, what I can show you, it's very basic. Question, how do you activate the animation HUD in Krita? I just explained this, Red. Keep up. So, you go up here to settings. There'll be the drop-down menu, and you know where Dockers is? You had Krita. You had to open Krita. Okay. So, you're in Krita right now. You go to settings and go to the drop down menu and go to Dockers. You search through the Dockers that pop up. There's going to be animation timeline. And then there's going to be onion skins. Those are the two main ones that you want for animation. Also, dogs, what do you want me to draw? What do you want me to doodle? I'll make that into an animation. Because I did curse. Because I was reading, Red's comment, and he said, the fuck you were talking about, and I did say it, so yeah. Just tell me what you want to doodle, and I'll even make it into an animation. Look who the bamboo dragged in. Also, hi! Welcome back in, Jace. Hope you're doing well. I have to do a little doodle for Dogsmo now since I cursed. I played the long con and it worked. It really did. And I thought I was doing so good, and then I read Red's comment and I was like, damn. I really did say, I glossed over it too. Did you even notice that I said it? Nope. I could have lied. Lying is free. But other than how it is anyway, now draw a boo spinning. Fuck. Is it sad that I need to bring up a reference of a boo? Orb. Yeah, it is orb, but I mean, do we want to go over you not knowing what a microwave is? Next question. Also, I do. Look at this. It is a microwave now. But, Red, how much do you know about animation principles? And, like, how timing stuff goes? You gotta add the tongue too, or it'll be very sad, I'm thinking. Where's the reference? Squish. So you know squash and stretch. Alright. Somewhat. How am I gonna do this? And how am I gonna draw this little freak doing stuff? Go to art, say that it's a reference. Yes. What's the reference tool again? This. Ugh. Oh, okay. You are absolutely huge. God! Look at this little freak. There we go. That's the reference I'm going with. Someone, I do know about it. I need to understand timings. Good thing I know how to do timings. So with timing, it is... Do you know what 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s is? Let me start with that. Not sure about on the timings. Oh my god, I'm realizing that I don't know shit either. Alright, so when I refer to 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s, I'm talking about the distance of the like blank frames in between each one. Stop talking during class. Shut the fuck up, all of you. I will kill you all. Damn, I got... Okay. So, standard FPS for... FPS is going to stand for frames... Stop being weighted. Frames per second. If you've done any amount of gaming, you know what this is. And then there is drawings per second, which is DPS. These two can equal each other, but they don't have to. So if the frames per second were to equal your DPS, that means each one of these down here are going to be like one after another. The way we would show this is by doing a timing chart, and it would be like something like this, and it would go jumping to each frame. This is not what you want to do. This is not economic at all. It's going to take fucking ages, and it's going to drive you insane. So I wouldn't recommend animating on ones like that for the whole entire animation. Ones is primarily to signify faster movement. An example would be, say I want this ball to move over here fast. I would do this. And then... Nope, don't want to do that. Create another frame. Put onion skins on. I actually want that timing chart on the whole time. So I'm going to put that on here. You're going to want to do the animation like close together. Okay, it's not... Because I'm doing it on the wrong layer. Keep in mind layers is very important whenever you want to do the animations, because as you just saw, I was drawing up here, which doesn't have any frames, so it would stay there. And I wasn't actually putting down any frames here. Like this. This would be animating on ones, and I'm technically doing like straight ahead animation. But if I were to stop it here, you see how fast it's moving? I mean, that's like insanely fast, but you understand the concept at the moment, right? Generally, yes. So whenever it comes to timing, you don't exactly want to stick to just ones and twos or whatnot. Because it can make your animation look hard to read, I guess, is the best way to say. Because time is space. And it doesn't go well with your spacing if you always animate on just ones or twos. Teacher, I found the animations I wanted to show you earlier. You want to send them to me over Discord? Right. Let me look at my notes real quick. But all of this to say that having more drawings per second does not automatically equal smoother, better looking animation, because you can easily go on this, like what I have here. This is set on 3s, and oh god, don't have a seizure. This is set on 3s, and it's a pretty smooth animation, and you can tell what's going on. I'm being microwaved. But yeah, that's a smooth animation, a reason why you don't have to animate on just have drawings every single frame. Teacher, how do you activate onion skins? Like I have the previous frame show up. Okay, so how you do that is you go right here. There's a little light bulb icon, and you click that, and that's how you show an onion skin. Also, I need to check on my Discord because I don't get notifications whenever. God damn, that's sick, Jace. Oh my god. The Ben 10 animation is phenomenal. I can't really show it on stream because it would show my real name. It does. It really does. So, where was I? Okay, so yes, 1s is for fast actions. 2s provides a smooth animation experience. 3s is economic and can still achieve a smooth animation. And 4s is a economic way to do animation, and it often comes down to what you really want to achieve, because you can mix it up whenever you do animations, because it doesn't always have to be on a certain timing. Like me setting this up right here, this is going to be on 2s. However, say I want an action to teach, can you apply this to any software I use for animating? Yes, you should be able to. However, this pulling up the like animation stuff for Krita is probably going to be different for other platforms that you may use. But this generally still applies to everything. Hell yeah. So I'm going to so you saw me draw this earlier. This is a spacing and like timing chart. And you use these little notches to mark your keyframes. Like, I'm going to have a keyframe here. And another one here. Of just a ball. I actually want to make this longer because let me do 15. How about 16? Because I'd rather have an even amount between. Anyways, so I'm doing this on 16 frames, and my keyframes are going to be at 1. 8 and 16. So in order to get this ball over to here, from here, I'm going to have this midpoint. And from there, you can do something called halves. This is going into spacing, by the way. I'm going to go into and do halves, which means I take the distance between both points, both keyframes, and I'm going to put another thing, another frame of animation there. And I'm going to go over here and do the same thing. Now, that's fine and dandy. However, I can take it a step further and do it again. And do it here as well. And this is me doing frames closer together, is me doing like a ease in and ease out. And this is what I mean by timing doesn't have to always be like doesn't always have to be in the same like time signature, I guess, is what I would call it. Okay, let me first erase this. This probably doesn't make any sense to you guys, and I'm trying my best to explain. So you've successfully gotten an image to move. No, you're understanding rather well, actually. I'm glad that you were able to. This isn't the best example. I don't use this software, so I'm getting left behind by default. I'm sorry. But yeah, I always pull out a time signature sheet or a timing chart whenever I can't really think of how to move something in a space well. There is also something called thirds, where you can have it in the center, and then you take a third of the space between and do that, and then do it again. You can do this on larger scales. However, this is just examples, and you do so it would be easing out and then easing in, but it would be a snappy motion here to here. I mean, the info is still helpful, especially when it's thought more drawings. No! Oh, when you thought more drawings equals smoother animation. Yeah, it is definitely not the case, and I had to learn that as well, and I was like, oh, so I don't have to make myself suffer. Interesting. You can also do variations of this. You don't have to like do that. You can make it, oh, if I don't want to like ease in here, I can like ease in here and have stuff closer to the center and then have it snappy going over here. So it would look like that. I know I'm not like actually doing the frames and stuff, but as you can see. Furthermore, you don't always have to do every frame by hand all like the same. Like me doing Chester spinning in this microwave, I did the first first five frames, and then I copied the in-betweens over here. Because, I mean, they were the same position, I just mirrored them. And of course, I fixed the nail, as Jace had pointed out before. But yeah, you don't have to always just hand draw everything, every single frame. If you have a pose that is similar, you can easily just copy it, copy the frame, and paste it over. How you do that is similar to a layer, but you'd go to the frame specifically. Say I wanted this frame. I'd copy it. then come over here and paste it. And there you'd go. You'd have it in that spot. Let me look at my notes again. If you want to have a better explanation of all of this, I highly recommend Noble Frugal Studio on YouTube. That's where I learned how to do all of this stuff, and he explains it a lot better than I do. But yeah. Red learning, holy moly, folks. We eating good tonight. I am glad I'm able to teach it. Even though I feel like I'm doing a terrible job. But the reason why I wanted to do this stream in the first place is to say that animation doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be this soul-draining task, this Herculean task to try and run yourself into the ground, especially as an independent person. There are things about animation that can be very annoying, like lip syncing. People fucking hate lip syncing. However, you don't even have to do that for animation to look good. There are so many animatics that are, you should like become a teacher and, you know, teach. I won't. I hate minors. Notoriously. Fuck them kids. I did draw Boo at least. This also helped me understand the general of in-betweens better. That's what I struggled with, was in-betweens, because I was like, I don't know how to do in-betweens all that well. And that's kind of rough, because you need to know how to do in-betweens in order to, like, really animate, get into the meat of it. But yeah, always just, if you want to speed something up or to emphasize stuff, you can always change the time signature, because in famous animations, they don't always stick to one thing, and you can tell when something gets, when a moment is important, whenever it starts looking smoother whenever it's animated. Because you don't have to always do 24 frames a second. You can do... What are other famous animated frames per second? I think 8 frames per second is also a viable one. I think 12 is another one. Common frames per second. Typically, it is 24 frames per second, which is the cinematic standard, and provides a smooth appearance. However, for production efficiency, you can do 12 frames per second, and then 8 frames per second, which, if you're doing 12 frames per second, a standard second is 24 frames per second, so you'd be doing just 12 of those and drawing actually 12 frames. That doesn't make sense. But we ball. Let me erase all this, and I will get started on the Boo sketch. I guess Boo animation in a little bit. Right now, he's just been in the cut corner, watching us. Let me clean up the frames first. There we go. Now I just have normal frames. Let's see here. Pre-rolls are on. I'm going to take another break. I've been taking a lot of breaks today. Ads are reminding me to take breaks, and honestly, it is helping me stream for longer than I thought. Who would have thought? I'm already at the 6-hour mark, and I'm feeling great, honestly. Fuck, water. Lunchtime? Alright. You guys enjoy Chester in the microwave. Tell me if he becomes overcooked and burnt. And I will be right back after our regularly scheduled ad break. Hi, oh my god, guys, he's burning! How fucking dare you guys? You guys didn't even say anything! Holy shit, he's burnt to a crisp! This is a stupid bit. Oh my god. Oh, what a stupid fucking bit. That was... Oh! Let's keep him in for a few more minutes. Yeah, he's gotta have fun over there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Alright, so how am I gonna draw Boo? That was my... you trusted the arsonist and half-asleep dog with this. That was your bad. Jace was here. At some point. He could have said something. Was is crazy. Jace is an enigma. You never know when he's here or not. The rare occurrence of me and Red agreeing, so you know it's your fault. God damn. You have a funny little shift in request. Go ahead. This is my penance. So we all drawn out here, huh? Funny little shift in request. Why don't I just animate his tongue instead? Freak! Freak! Everybody point and yell at him. Wait, that's not... Okay. Damn, I didn't know you were that that freaky. It's what Boo does, what? Freak. Whoever made Boo is a freak. How do I even animate that? That's like... You know what? This is a good learning opportunity for me because I do have to learn how to animate Mimic's tongue, which isn't even a tongue, it's just a proboscis. Yeah, that makes sense. You may think I'm saying this ironically looking at this, but no, I genuinely mean it. See, you're helping. Freak. So I would do this frame, maybe something there. No, that's not something there. I'm back. How's the fall? So I've been teaching, actually. Also, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, okay. Accidentally sexy. Damn. Damn. My keyframe there. How do I time something that I can't actually time? Okay. What do you mean you're being bullied? You did that to yourself. Um... Fix it. Okay, Dogsmo, you're being boiled. You happy, Red? Are you happy with him being boiled for his crimes? I'm just... Ah, the timeline has been corrected. Thank you. You're welcome. You're so welcome. This is the third time. The meat should be off the bone by now. There's something strange about that dog. No matter how many times I boil him. Nothing. Oh, I did that on the wrong fucking layer. Nice. I am truly a brilliant person and should definitely be teaching people how to animate. First of all, I need you to move. I'm gonna keep you up there. Because I don't really need you in my way. We're not in the time loop again, are we? Hey gang, what is happening? We might be in a time loop again. Did we ever leave the time loop is the question, actually. There's a time loop? When did this start? I just got here. Welcome to the time loop. I'm gonna stop showing my face around here. Timelines are gonna implode. Damn. Look at me disregarding what I just told you guys. What the f- Who's this bisexual? Jesus. I'm also disregarding the own timetable that I fucking made. So, Red, I have some info to drop on you. Share with the class, Jace. We don't pass notes around here. What does this note say? Stacy is a whore. Oh. I see. Counterpoint, no. I'm gonna remind you of a story. Like, I'm jingling keys at this rate, Jesus Christ. K-pop Demon Hunters in Fortnite. Is it actually in Fortnite now, or is it dropping in Fortnite? Because last I heard that it was just rumored. That does sound something I would write, not gonna lie. Stacy was kind of orbiting, not gonna lie. Stacy is a bitch, not gonna lie. Exactly. I'm the teacher, not even I think Stacy's a bitch. So that note is valid. I'm glad the whole class agrees on a singular hatred. Is Link as evidence okay? No, cause I don't want to accept it's real. Yeah, you're gonna put Red into a coma. You're gonna make him play Fortnite. Whatever, buddy. Open up that wallet. Come on. Let's see how this looks so far. Also, what I'm doing right now is called... I'm doing a lot of things right now, but I'm doing straight ahead pose-to-pose animation right now, which I kinda don't like. But honestly, it's doing work for me. Don't worry, I'll send it into your Discord server, Red. That was Towered Red. That was toward Red. Gotcha. Little dent ass head. I love him. He about to be more dent headed. Anyways. Who you calling Pinhead? About to start watching SpongeBob illegally. Fuck it. Twitch won't notice if I stream early. Illegal SpongeBob watching is a wild sentence to hear. Hey Gold, how are you? It's so worth it though. God, that is really fucking fast. I wonder where SpongeBob is even being streamed. Who knows at this point? I come here to check in. Hi, everyone. Hi, thanks for dropping by. Right now, we're doing a bunch of animation, group learning, kind of. I was teaching Red a little bit of how to do animation in Krita. And I taught them, I guess, both Dogs and Red a little bit about timing and spacing whenever it comes to animation and how to do in-betweens. We did lose the plot earlier in stream. We did find it though. You want to see how badly we lost the plot? You might want to sit down for this one because it's I think the silence speaks for itself. He also beat me over the head with stick. I did not. He probably had a reason for it, so I'm sure it was okay. It's beautiful.
Chill.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Testing this one. There was no reason. No, I did not beat Dogsmo over the head with a stapler. I have only boiled him. That is my only sin. I actually really fuck with this little boo. Daddy, chill. Thank you, Gold, for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the pride flags. Oh wait, yeah, I'm squashing him. That is what I was doing. Gold knows what he does best other than fursuits. You can't just... Stop! My eyes don't know which one to focus on. I'm tweaking the fuck out. They're all there. Gold, would you like an animation? Oh no, they figured me out. You do want one? Do you want a what? Oh, you want an animation? Sorry if I was a little quiet on that. I have to do this one first because Dogsmo did the no cursing redeem and I curse during the 5 minutes. So this is my penance. And honestly, I'm fucking with it. I'm having fun drawing it. Even though I'm doing it frame by frame like an idiot. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I just realized that doesn't make sense. Well, it will make sense. You want boops? Like me drawing a Flareon for boops. You give boops. Gotcha. You think you scared Red off? He has PTSD. Yeah. You gave that man severe PTSD. He's like, oh no. I really appreciate it though. Red died 20 years ago, unfortunately. Gentle tell me too. All my comments and streams were pre-recorded this whole time. Crazy how he predicted that. Crazy. Red's just secretly a time traveler. He recorded everything in the future. Had to cover all my bases, and yes, my favorite color is 7. Oh, you say your favorite color is 7 now? How fortunate. How fortuitous. He knew that I was going crazy and drop a lot of money on him and his friends crazy pick Red. Red is Sans from Undertale this whole time. Maphat be shaking in his boots right now. Exactly. Anyway, sorry, I was watching that video you recommended on animation stuff. No, you're fine. It's a very good animation. Noble Frugal has a bunch of other videos as well that are really good for it. I do need to study up more on animation though, for myself. Honestly, the whole reason why I got back into animation was because I watched a video called Animation Doesn't Have to Be Hard by Jay the Dev Guy. And he really inspired me to get back into it. Because I started animating stuff, I want to say 8 years ago. It was whenever I was still in high school, and I had dabbled a little bit in digital art back then, and I had started animating, and it was... You're right, you're right. Boo. Tongue. Shit. Yeah. There we go. You will know no peace in my streams, dogs. Oh, that goes way too fast. Hold up. What if I put it on 2s? I just want to draw in peace. No, absolutely not. Do, 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 da, da. Bam, 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 bam. I think if I fuck with any drawings that I've done so far, I think it's this one right here. This drawing of Boo, specifically. I swear I smell pizza, and it's actually making me hungry. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours. Hmm. Salute bless you. Oh, did I sneeze without turning off my mic? Me on my way to make it everyone's problem. Hmm. How dare you? Damn, I'm sorry for sneezing in y'all's ear. In y'all's ear. Hitting y'all with the fucking y'all. Usually I try to mute whenever I sneeze or cough or something like that. My bad. Hey y'all, Mimic here. I'm currently stuck in a microwave. Hey y'all, Mimic here. I'm currently stuck in a microwave. I need help. Can you please get me out? Help me. Oh my god. Y'all like my country twang? When you speak like that, it reminds me of Hank Hill. Oh, fuck no. You don't know twang till you visit any other of my elder family members. Oh, God. What, do they have, whatchamacallit, Cajun accents? Dang it, Bobby! Okay. You gotta try and get. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm so good. They have Cajun accents. Yeah, that is. That is like speaking with water in your mouth. In a really low pitch as well. Oh, God. My brain would not be able to comprehend. I would just be like, uh-huh, yeah. That's what you say, Poppy. Spec the I spec the pizza language. Hell yeah. I wish Italians were real. God. I wish gays and Italians were real. I'm pineapple. Wait, you're not I'm sorry to tell you this, Gold. But you're not real. With all that talent and all that skill you have, there's no way you're real. It still baffles me how you have so much energy for everything you do. Like, you are... Time to cry, I'm not real way. I'm starting to run out of frames to work with because I was only planning to do crazy save from downtown. What do you mean crazy save from downtown? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm for sure running out of frames. I only wanted to do 24. I'm just very happy I go zoom. Yeah. That's always good. Aiden Fox. Huh. Oh, sorry, the name of the person from that emote struck me. Oddly? I don't know. It rhymes with my real name, so... Oh no, he looks sad now. Why does he look sad? Why did I make him look sad? Why have I done this to him? Gaiden, case closed. You say that. One of my friends actually calls me that, so... You called it. You called nothing. Huh, that's weird, Red. You speculate the name of your followers? Strange. Red, guess my name. My name's already been said on stream, so I guess I don't mind saying it as much. Go on, Red. Guess my name. I refuse to listen to a half-gay dog. Whoa! I prefer screen names, to be honest. Yeah. That's why I won't outright say my name. Even though, I mean, you guys could probably guess. Or just look back in VODs. Because somebody... Zarad Gaming can't keep his mouth shut. Oh, God, maybe I am homophobic. Mm-hmm. You have become what you sought to destroy, Red. How do you feel? You know what? Fuck this playlist. I don't want to listen to it. Not right now. Where's the one I have? There we go. I'm supposed to be misogynistic, not homophobic. Added that to the red notes. Signed this as evidence. I don't even know how this looks. Remove keyframe. Well, he got... Orange Hoodie Red used to treat everyone equally. What happened? Well, he got shot. Yep, that sums it up. Congratulations, you're now misandrous as well. Oh my god, misogynist as well. God bless, I hated him. Very accurate. No, what did I do? I understand. You said you said you hated him and him too. In confidence. I'm not getting gaslit on an empty stomach. I thought you said you were gonna go eat. Dogs. How about we talk about that? Earlier you said you'd get up and go eat. What happened to that? think a cat wants out.
Yeah. Go.
There you go, bud. I procrastinated and did everything else but that. Go get food. I want him to wave a little. It's the only way. Let's gaslight him till he eats. It's the only way. How are we going to gaslight him? Woo! Okay. Shit. So you're never going to get food. Heard. Oh god, dogs isn't eating for a while. Exactly. Truly a starved artist. We have to be what we are. We have to cosplay as starved artists, even though we don't have to. Well, damn, zero faith. I have faith, but it would make it easier if your mind wasn't focused on an empty stomach. Exactly. Alright, chess boy, I must fight for democracy, so you're now second monitor content. Hell yeah. That's all I ask. If I can be second monitor content, that's a win for me. I am starved. Damn. You go eat 2 gold. Sorry for going quiet. I'm just getting close to finishing this and I'm low-key locking in. Actually, not even low-key, I'm high-key locking in. Dad, the Ks are fighting again! Hold up. Honestly can't fight that, but I feel like I really should. To be fair, it would help to also just take your eyes away from the canvas for a hot second. It would. It really would. I'm not going to intervene because Red is making a point. Go eat, dogs. Does this even read well? I feel like there's too much perpetual motion. Or not perpetual, but locked in. Wouldn't that keep that lid of yours shut? Listen. Listen. We artists know a thing or two because we've seen a thing. That's... I would time out Red as a joke, but I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh shit, pre-rolls are on. I could have sworn I did them just recently. What time is it? 7 hours, 19 minutes. That means I've seen the whole world red. Oh, damn. Locked in. In dog's mode, go eat, girl. After throwing an ad like that, I'm starving myself permanently. What did... We were just not here, no. I would rather die anywhere else. I would rather die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here, no. After throwing, nah, but you guys are right, and I don't want to get jumped, so I'm gonna listen. Exactly. You will get jumped here on the Sleepy Mimic channel. Just not enough. Good dog, I don't have to open fire on you. We all have our guns pointed at you. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Don't say the B word. You're going to summon the gay panda. What B word? Ball? I'm going to be honest, I don't remember what I said just a few seconds ago. I think we're getting to that point in the stream. I love how everyone calls Red gay panda. Yeah. It's all good. I was stubborn for like 2 minutes and actually got it right. Don't tell him. How fucking dare you, dogs? We told you to go eat. Spade's a spade, even if it's crooked. Exactly. Did someone say Bowser? I don't think somebody said Bowser, but now I have. I mean, Jacel's don't that you red secretary if you think about it. Jacel's is red secretary if you think about it. Yeah, that is true. Dogs just eat the stew you're in. It's, it's not the law. I think I misheard. Look, I had to do something for a sec. I don't remember if I even said Bowser or not, but now I have. I actually am now. Can't dip without hoping everybody has a good rest of their day. Alright. Have fun, go eat, go relax. Don't stress yourself out about art too much. I'm gonna ruin my day. Watch. Hey! I can't spell Jace. I'm trying here. It's fine. Sustenance. By dogs, and I can't either. Then why did you choose it as your name? Is Jace like your actual name, or? Anyways, yeah, have a good one, dogs. I'm proud of you for eating finally. Strive to be at your worst. What the f? My name is Jace is DM. Yeah, I know your name is Jace is DM. But like, I meant IRL, and that's why you chose it as your like screen name, or if you just chose it as a screen name. That's cute. I actually really like that. Thank you, all of you guys. Have a good one. You have a good one too, dogs. I love that so much. That looks so damn good. I did this in pose to pose as well, so I'm actually really impressed with myself on this. Dogs must stuck in the rotating door mimic. Exactly. Next thing you know, he's gonna say, see you guys again, and that he's gonna go eat food again. Wait, oh my god. Jace is the DM truly. Jaisel Derulo. Oh my god, I figured it out. Oh my god. My name is Jace IRL, just not exactly. Gotcha. I end up telling people my IRL name anyway, so I just made it my handle. Also, Mimic, are you dyslexic out of curiosity? I noticed when you read you will stutter and speak slowly. Apologies if it's an insecurity or I'm wrong. I don't know if I've actually been like diagnosed, or do you get diagnosed for dyslexia or something like that? Either way, I haven't been told that I'm dyslexic, but I probably am. I have just trouble reading out loud in general. I tend to be able to like be able to say things properly all the time, but when it comes to reading aloud, it's hard sometimes. And I do read slowly out loud. Look beautiful, very good job. Gold, I'm too dumb to understand that. I can't read and speak and spell it, etc. Yes, you get diagnosed for it. Well, I haven't been diagnosed with dyslexia, so I don't know. I might have it. I don't think it really affects me all that much, if that makes sense. Funny thing is, my old handle before my current one was Red Line. Way before stumbling across Red. That's funny. Jace is also dyslexic. So are you. So here we are. 3 dyslexics in a room together. None of us can fucking read. I am true. I remember either Jace saying it at some point on stream or you having outed him as being dyslexic. But yeah, I remember that. Again, patchwork memory here. To be fair, I don't believe I have dyslexia. I just stumble on words sometimes because big word hard. Phonics really be kicking your ass, huh? Pretty much. With a steel chair, exactly. Remove. Then... I'm actually really happy that Dogs suggested this. You are so right, Ren. Imagine if, like, Krita crashed and I am, like, right here at the finish line. But yeah, I'm really glad that Dogs suggested this because honestly, it was super fun to animate. And let me grab all these, shift them over. That already feels a lot better in my opinion. How do we feel about it? I need to learn to animate more because this is so cool. It's super fun. Sometimes it can be frustrating, but honestly, you saw how chill that whole process was. Sure, it was a lot of like guesswork, but like it wasn't hard per se. But then again, I mean, it's a very simple character to draw and stuff like that. If I were doing something like a persona or an actual human character, it'd probably be a lot harder, but doing simple stuff out the gate is fun. I think there should be a little overshoot of the tongue swinging at the end, but you did great. Yeah, I could do that real quick. The pre-rolls are still going, but or on technically. Ideally, you'd probably want to put like something like this, like the arm and the tongue on two different layers. Hold up, my dog is eating something off the floor. POV, your dog, yeah. Hold up, my dog is trying to literally kill himself. I don't know what he ate either, which I think also sums it up pretty well. And now he's mad at me. What up? There. I do have to thank you, Mimic, because I honestly wasn't sure I had the motivation to draw today. Yeah, I'm currently drawing right. I'm glad that I was able to give you the motivation and push to do some drawing. And hell, I got 2 animations done today. I've got this one done, and then yeah, yeah. But yeah, if you take away anything today from the stream, take away that animation doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be soul crushing. It can be fun, silly, like this, and you don't have to entirely know what you're doing in order to animate. Because hell, I don't know half the principles, and here I am doing stuff like this. So, teaching gay people is surprisingly doable. Lesson: just make memes. It all fucking circles back to my original advice. Just make memes. But yeah, just have fun. Because at the end of the day, if you're not having fun, what are you doing it for? Other than a job. But I'm probably going to end stream here. Gold, I would like to know what you'd want me to animate, because I think I might do another animation stream next week. It all just depends. If I don't do an animation, I at least want to do a drawing for you. You're getting close to 8 hours, so that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm also getting hungry. Me smelling that pizza earlier or whatever the fuck has me a hankering. Yeah, it's been a really fun stream. I really enjoyed hanging out with all of you. Let's see who's on parades. I think I know. All right. Well, I know who I'm gonna raid. Alright. Yeah, it's been really fun. So I love all of you guys. Remember, when you're here, you're going you're always a treasure. Never forget that. Right. Bye guys. I will get some food.